Hello everyone and welcome back to the REM cycle. I'm your host REM as per usual, and here we are doing a very quick game. We are going to try 100%ing Outer Wilds, including the DLC, to celebrate October. It is a wonderful, wonderful spooky season, and I think this is a good place to start our spooks. We are starting a brand new profile, so hopefully we gotta talk with everybody. Our goal is to we're trying to 100% the game, so that means we've got to get our way through the game and collect every single just double checking my sound and check every single one of the logs. So we gotta get up to the observatory, get our flight codes, and then start doing the logs. I'm trying to do this as fast as possible, by the way. That way we can get back to Dyson Sphere program. There's our big statue guy. Now, if you were here the first time we played this game, you will know that we know how to play the game. I'm gonna wing it. Launch codes, please. No sugar. Oh, sugar. Right, we do got, we also have to translate everything. Okay, here's our save point. That means that the Eye of the Universe was just discovered. Manually. Is it the Zonai? Oh man, it's been quite a minute since we were here. I think we're probably gonna start by doing the scariest thing. Completely forgotten our my controls. Okay, let's do the, we're gonna talk to Solanum. Sorry, Solanum. You died. Okay, we gotta find the quantum tower. By the way, I completely forgotten all of our controls. Oh right, we also need to get to the other pole because the quantum moon always invites us to the other pole. There we go. And this is effectively, we're doing a pseudo speed run here. I think we actually want to get to Timber Hearth next. That's Eye of the Universe. That's Timber Hearth. Okay. Wow, that was a very fast quantum moon. That was extremely fast. I don't think I've ever done the quantum moon that fast. It might really just be go to the top, go to, oh man, I really need to remember that. The quantum moon is most easily accessible on Brittle Hollow. Then go to Timber Hearth. There we go. Everybody say hi to your best girl, Solanum. So that is probably our first actual ever Solanum percent. Which took us, I don't know, how long have we been streaming for? A couple minutes? 8 minutes-ish. Who are you? Okay, we gotta do every combo. Solanum Moon. Solanum Me. Solanum I. Solanum Identify. Solanum Explain. Explain yourself. She's on her first pilgrimage to the quantum moon. She literally died while, like Like the quantum moon was bathed in the essence of the comet, and she died here. Which is kind of crazy. Okay, so line item's done. Moon, me. Yeah, it's my first time in a quantum moon. Well, it's not really. Yep. Because the eye of the universe represents extreme change. The moon, being a part of the eye of the universe, equally represents extreme change. Nobody knows what'll happen if you were to see the eye of the universe, but it's equally curious. Me, I. Suppose you could reach the eye of the universe. Would you try to enter it? What would you imagine the effects of a conscious preserver might be? I don't know. Well, I do know. It's an honor to meet you. Although I can't understand your language, I'm grateful that you can understand mine. Yep, learn about the eye of the universe. That's our purpose. Okay. Identify, please. We're orbiting the eye of the universe now, though we can't see it. We can only see the reflection of it. The eye is older than the universe itself, and it can explain what dwells. Kind explains it dwells in an extremely distant orbit around our star system. Explain. Fundamental uncertainty throughout the universe. Normally, this certainly is only observed. However, the closer you get to the eye of the universe, it grows exponentially. This is a very uncertain place. Okay, that's the eye done. These are the last combo. These are two tenets of the Nomai. To seek out and understand, that is our way of living. We do not have much connection, you and I. Still, this encounter feels special. I hope you don't mind if me thinking of you as a friend. I'm a friend. Yes. Okay, I gotta go. Sorry, Solanum. But there's a comet that I gotta catch. It's about to destroy you, unfortunately. I do not intend on speedrunning this game. I guess we could do the really upsetting stuff right now. Yeah, why don't we? I got a volume of gas. Oh. We should probably get our ship. Let's do it with our ship. There we go. Brittle Hollow, or Timber Hearth. Perfect. We gotta get to, I think, that one. There we go. Because our ship's here. Oh no. I'm no longer certain that our ship is there. Oh, there's the sun. Oh, our ship is over there. I guess we could do some warp stuff. Ow. Oh dear. Okay, we're under the crust. Our ship is on the surface. Okay. Well, I guess we could do our pilgrimage to the South Pole. Yeah, why don't we do that? I think that's it over there. I might be able to make that jump. Gravity cannon. Oh, right. Call it home. Because this is our only chance to read it. Because we're here. We're just going for all the logs, by the way. I will be doing a proper storytelling at the end of the stream. This is our only chance to read the cockpit. Quantum Moon. Oh, this is Solanum's shuttle. I can't remember which cannon was the, so it must be the cannon on Southern Observatory. Perfect. Oh. Smack. Ship hull breach detected. Uh-oh. I think our cannon was just launched into deep space. And I think we need to go left. Alright, we gotta get over there. Ah, we're good. Gravity crystals. Whew. We got oxygen. Okay, and then one more. Goodness, we are now out of fuel. Luckily, there's plenty of oxygen in this room because there's like trees and stuff. And our friend, who has a camp on this planet, also has, okay, so we've done the giant steep one, has left a canister of fuel over there. Okay, it's the clockwise ones bring you up, the counterclockwise bring you down. Different types of cyclones. I don't think there are any tubes here. Oh, there's one. Love their way of speaking. Eye of Universe. I don't know where it is. It's far, at a crazy distance, and it can be anywhere because its location is non-determinable. Ow. Probably shouldn't have done that. Okay, let's refill our canister. Ah, yes. I did it! I put the ship down safely. The ship went down and it didn't sustain bodily harm. A few minor repairs and ship has never even set those rocks. My better attempts, Feldspar would have barely laughed at me, I bet. This is good news. The bad news is I haven't found a way inside the structure, yet the door is broken. And I know I'm not great at exploring, Yes, he's basically just saying where he's going. Ah, shoot. Okay, where's his gas? Come on, my guy, I know you have a fuel canister around here somewhere. It might be south at his camp. I think our ship is exploded. Stranger's definitely not here anymore, so you can't go there. I think we're gonna need to go down. That sounds like the end of the cycle. There's the tower. We're gonna go for it. Oh, we're dead. Yeah, there's a scroll right there. We're gonna have to come back. Well, that was our first cycle, and I think that was extremely productive. Now I want to do the comet. We've done effectively our first Solanum percent. Oh, nice. First cycle has the quantum moon orbiting around, going around, the gas giant. Okay. Quantum moon, Solanum shuttle. Okay, we finished the Quantum Moon, that's great. We could do the Atoll Rock, that would be very fast. We could do the Orbital Probe Cannon, that would also be fast. We could do Dark Bramble, and we could do the Interloper. Oh, and we should also probably... Oh, look! You can see the Quantum Moon there. Cameras set. We gotta get our stranger location, because that's a puzzle. Deep Space Radio. It's a mysterious shape. Okay, we gotta look at the sun. We have to move in the same way, which is top over. Ah, there it is. I was lucky. And technically, the stranger is moving away from the sun. Prepare yourself for extremely spooky music, by the way, everybody. Oof. This place is extremely spooky. I remember the first time that I came here, I was freaking terrified. Now, where's the damaged hull port? There it is. Truth is found in the dark. Or the truth is hidden in the dark, something like that. Oops. We got the artifact. We could kill ourselves by grabbing a broken artifact just for funsies. Okay. The dam has not yet broken. Right. They hated the Eye of the Universe. They revered it and then hated it. Oh, but I can't remember the password for this place. Alright. Zombie room. Because their spirits are in the lanterns. This is the hotel, which is arguably, I think, one of the harder of the rooms. Right, I think we needed to actually stop halfway or something. Oh no, this isn't the elevator, that is the secrets. But we'll still send it down. Okay, I think we need to collect this guy. Slide reel. There's no other slide reels in here as far as I can tell. Yeah. And there's the level 1 lantern, but that one doesn't do anything. It's the level 3 lantern that'll explode. I would say these guys did figure out a secret to immortality. It made them real sad. Okay, there's the projector room. There's a pretty serious cost. Oh, right, we need a lantern. Shoot. That's the dam breaking. There's the wave. This is the one we sent down. We can go in here, into the burn room. Because they were so ashamed at what they did that they decided that it would be better to destroy everything. Right. Okay. And we're in the slide reel room. Nothing happens. Explodes. Or actually they were expunged. We walked on nothing. This is where they locked up the prisoner. Or... man. Who, by the way, would be effectively a prisoner for literally all time. Because he was put into a state where he couldn't even kill himself. All he'd have the ability is to look through a single... oh man. What an existence. So they're here. Oh, if you actually see this, you can see a Bramber hollow before it shattered. That's interesting. I didn't see that on the right, because Bramble Hollow, Bramble's heart. You can see the quantum moon around the gas giant. And you can see Bramble Hollow hasn't exploded yet. Because these guys were here a long time ago. But they couldn't find the Eye of the Universe. Or maybe, right, or maybe they could, but I think they determined that it was dangerous. Okay, I don't think we have much time left in this cycle. We've pretty much done this whole section, I think. let's go downstairs. Is there anything down here? Yes, there's a slide rail. Aha, 3-person chest, that's cool. And a bedroom. I do like that in this game they included bedrooms. And goodness, a race of aliens that are just silly tall. Like a silly amount of tall, an extreme amount of tall that is very tall and frightening. I need to get up there. Ah, right, the solar sails have deployed. We're trying to make solar sails in our game Dyson Sphere program. I think this is the one that just tells us about the hull breach. Yeah. Unfortunately, I don't remember how much time we've got left, so I think we're going to end our cycle here by going to sleep with the broken guy. Huh. I don't think I've ever actually done this before. Woo! Spook. Yeah, I've never done that before. But that was also a really good cycle. Oh man, that one looks like it's heading right towards us. Ah, there it is. You can totally catch up with this thing. There's no necessity to catch up with it. But it is cool. I always like catching up with it for posterity reasons, I want to say. Ooh. Okay. The thing is, you also cannot lock on to the object. The probe, it's called the probe. Yay! Eye of the Universe probe, made by the Nomai. They're called Nomai because they're nomads. You know, the Nomai were not afraid of the Eye of the Universe. They were cool. Okay, we're gonna go to Bramble Heart. Dark Bramble. Oh man, Dark Bramble, that's what it is. So far we've done all of the yeah. We've gotten a lot of the trickier checks for the stranger. We've also discovered the stranger, which is very convenient. I think the last time that we played, I discovered a secret on how to get to our to Feldspar faster. And so we're going to be using that method. I believe if we go to one of the poles, there's a very large chunk of ice that we can go up inside. Oh, actually, we're gonna go to the comma. The interloper. It looks like it's about to do its nearest pass to the sun. Oh, it's already done its near pass to the sun. Which means the sun will explode by the time it gets back. See, we can already start seeing some stars are already going through supernova. Yeah, there's one. Yeah, let's go do some Dark Bramble stuff. I think I see the ice chunk we need to go into. By the way, I'm quite amazed at how this game is put together. Just like how the game is put together is nothing short of incredible. So there's a shortcut on how to get to Feldspar's camp, right in this large chunk of ice. Remember which large chunk of ice is the one with the jellyfish. I think that's it. So I'm pretty sure it's this one. So it's a chunk of ice that has a hole into Dark Bramble, right looking up into it. It's pretty close to Dark Bramble. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is this one. This is a waste of time. We're just gonna go in. Remember, our goal is to be quiet. Thank you. Yeah, we made it. Feldspar's camp. Feldspar, my boy. Well, where'd you come from? No one's been coming here ever since. Well, actually, that makes the second Harthian to ever reach Darkbound, but after me, of course. Well done. Say it's you. You made it. You're the new astronaut. You haven't blown yourself up yet. Feldspar, you alive? Never the brightest such thing. That's right, I'm alive. Been coming out here ever since my ship, well, explode violently. Ah, yes, good story. I was exploring the core of Giants Deep and needed a new challenge, and none of us ever made it inside Dark Bramble, so I think, hey, let's give it a try. I've been cruising around for a while, dodging the old massive interdimensional vine bristling with thorns, when I run into the huge anglerfish, the biggest I've ever seen. I pull a few stunts and they shake this thing off. Nothing too fancy, I'm going full speed when the fish clips me, knocks me into a vine, and, well, like I said, I crash. Blammo, on impact, my ship starts making noises like it's coming apart from the inside, and I think, well, that's not great. Sure, enough, I barely get out of here before the electrical systems start sparkling like crazy. Move fast or die unpleasantly. So I had to put a little distance between me and my poor old fried ship. Camped out near this crash, where I crashed at first. Found this gut and later, great find, would have been stupid not to use it. So I moved into my setup and planted my emergency tree seeds, and been here ever since. Yep, pretty much. Anyway, that's how I went down, hatchling. Story's over, but feel free to stay and enjoy the fire for a while. Or don't. Fires aren't going anywhere. That's the spirit. Explore. Adventure is out here. Feldspar. I like how they just yoinked these from the other ship, from, yeah, they just yoinked these. Oh, right, we should probably, update our log. Damn, our ship cannot go in here. South Pole. I'm so close. Yeah, it was certainly near one of the cracks. Let's see if we can eat it. Do not eat this even if you were dying. It would be sad if this was the last thing you ever ate. Guess these jellyfish aren't useful, are only useful for insulation or electricity. Do not eat love feldspar. Oh my god. Do not eat. This would be so sad if it was the last thing you ate. Okay. So that's what we needed from here. But there's still a couple more things for us to explore. We gotta go to the sad place. Oh man. Likely. Oh, that's the end of the cycle. Oh, we might as well explore this place. That's a death seed. We're probably gonna explode any minute now. Oh, that's death. Be right back while we reset. That was pretty good. Let's go get the Eye of the Universe coordinates. So we're gonna do some dark, giant steep stuff. And we might as well attempt to land on the orbital station. Science says we need to blow up the sun. Control. Probe tracking. Launch. Great, it's attached. Okay. Pretty sure you've already read this one. They're gonna blow it up. They're 100% gonna make it go as hard as possible. Cause they're so cool like that. Signals received. 3 minutes 47 seconds ago, request launched probe received from Ashwin Project. Cannon aligned randomly selected. Probe trajectory. Gravity field activated. Make a point at a random location. Whee! It exploded. Launch request successful. Probe launched. Probe tracking module. Receiving data. Orbital probe cannon structurally compromised. Damage to multiple modules detected. You can actually see the module go. One of the modules goes down. Present state. Severe structural stress detected. No damage to control. Viewpoint window fractured in launch. Probe tracking module missing. Oh no. It fell into the goo. Science says we need to blow up the sun. Mallow, my better 50%. Yeah, they're just saying they're 100% gonna blow it up. They're gonna know where the eye of the universe is, provided they live long enough. And where is it, per se? It's in the ocean. Luckily, we know how to get there. Okay, back to our ship, and we will go to the tracking module. I think we need to go to where the big storm is. There. Oh, I guess we could do the tower. Just a quick little puzzle. welcome to this place. As you begin your quantum journey. Enter this place without friends. Seek the Wandering Arch. The island shard. This test basically teaches you about photos. If you take a picture of emptiness, it forces the other one to appear. Okay, I don't see much in this room. Let's just double check for a twisty tome. Don't see any. Ooh. Island shard. Quantum imaging. Because we took a pic. This is the rule of quantum imaging. Okay. We are inside of the jelly. I hate this place, by the way. I hate being underwater. I know that it's harmless in here, but I hate it nonetheless. This is extreme hate. glad we only have to do it once. I really, really hate being underwater. $9,318,057. $9 million probes sent out. Three ago, the moment that we started this cycle. Yeah, the universe was found, or at least it's a location. Twisty L-A-N. It's the coordinates of the eye of the universe. Whoops. Yeah, you have to manually go there in order to get the actual location. That's crazy. I mean, imagine if they didn't launch it powerful enough. Like, if launching it so hard that it exploded was the only way to get it to reach the eye of the universe. Yeah. I would still take that. I mean, we only need to use it once. Okay, let's get to our ship. I hate this. I hate being underwater. To the ship. No way, that's the end of the cycle already? That took time. Woof. Frozen jellyfish, orbital probe cannon, control module. But that was a lot of giant steep. Whee! That's one way to die. Oh. All right. Okay, we do need to do the, let's finish up. Okay. I got an idea, or a plan. We're gonna get the, I thought I fixed that. Okay. Need to get a couple things here. We need to... Yes, there it is. Need to get this. The distress beacon frequency. Oh, and we should also probably go inside. The escape pods. Okay. I think we only need to do this path once. It took me so long to figure out that that you need to go up through there. Cross the chasm, be strong. We're through the sand stream. Whoops. Okay. This place is so sad. You really are exploring an empty husk of a world. Gravity cannon. This is the shortcut into here. we go. Shuttle trajectories. How do I get out of here? This is where the debate for the sun station was done. We need to get to stepping stone. Gotta pick up this data from the children. You gotta be blindfolded in order to play the anglerfish game, because anglerfish are blind. Anglerfish study. Death by starvation. And here we are at the place where you can blow up the, oh. We need to refill our fuel tanks. Luckily, there's a friend over here, Chert, I think. Thank you, Chert. I'm so sorry. We have a small quest to do with him. Okay. Science says we need to blow up the sun. Now, of course, we can't actually go through here because the sun station will be swallowed up I don't know, in like a second. So there's no point in us. Oh. We're dead. It was worth it. Worth one shot. Death by prickles. Okay, where's a place where we could burn a couple seconds? Let's do the Addle Rock. Oh, no, we can go here first. These are the printings from the radio recording. Jumbo marshmallows. I love marshmallows. Gabs Bros foolproof steps for falling asleep. Light a nice, cozy campfire and get comfortable. Gaze deeply into the serene warmth. Let time begin to slip away as you allow the flames to lull you into a peaceful slumber. Gabro knew I'd taken notes. They probably think I'd finally cracked, but I refuse to accept sass from an astronaut who deliberately burns their marshmallows. I like perfectly golden marshmallows. Okay, let's go to the comet. Interloper. Yeah, it's definitely on its forward pass to the sun. Oh, just in time. I'm receiving much stronger energy readings. Now they're beneath the crust. This is where they are receiving the energy readings about the strange matter. Yep, that's it. This is... They got... The interloper just arrived to their system, and the moment it did, everybody died. Gosh, he didn't make it 10 feet. The spherical stone crash casing here seems to be the source of the energy readings. No, rather, the source of what's within the stone. I'm detecting some sort of exotic matter. The stone is muting our energy readings. They should be 10 times what we're seeing at least. Pi, I don't think we want this matter interacting with us. As far as I can tell, direct contact would almost certainly be fatal. I've never encountered anything like this casing, but it's all that's protecting us from what's inside. Worse still, this matter is disturbingly volatile. Pi, whatever this matter is inside this stone casing is much more profoundly unstable. It's under tons of pressure. Look at this density scan. I've never seen anything this tightly compacted before. What is this? This is orders of magnitude worse than I've imagined. If this stone were to rupture, the lethal matter would rapidly expand, completely blanketing the whole star system almost instantaneously. And with all the pressure still building as the comet approaches the star system, return to the shuttle right now. The rest of our friends need to know they're in terrible danger. Leave your equipment and run. What are you doing, Pi? The more we know about this alien matter, the better our chances of survival. I will learn what I can here. Go warn the others. Maybe they can construct shelter somehow. Now, Poke. And they didn't make it. I'm pretty sure I told everybody before, but there's a theory in the universe called the Dark Forest. And it's that there could be immensely dangerous and powerful things in the universe that could possibly send some sort of crazy, scary weapon our way at any time. Like the interloper. Let's get a bit more oxygen. And we are far away from the sun, aren't we? Yeah, I think it's quicker to just go into the ghost matter. Can you just brute force? it's death. We are back. Now, of course, a good theory in regards to using the Dark Forest is, oh, what if the creatures on the Stranger were the ones who sent that the interloper, ooh, no, to this system. Note that that can't possibly make sense because the interloper is what actually wound up killing the Strangers. Now there's still one more thing we need to check on the interloper. And that's the, and that is the other side of it. There's one box. We've already read the, I think we have. Oh, no. The other side of it is, oh, it's on Ash, on Emperor Twin, right? There it is. The comet was just to submerge our shuttle in ice. Emperor Twin gravity cannon. They never escaped. The moment it arrived, everyone died. Okay, let's go back to Dark Bramble. Yeah, we gotta go to another sad place. Our escape pod crashed as we tried to flee this place, destroying our movement and communication capabilities in the process. We held out as long as we could, but this pod's supply breathable air is nearly depleted and the anglerfish attack more and more frequently. Our best chance of survival is to return to the vessel and repair, but we don't know where it is. There are two distinct vessel beacons. How can it be in two places at the same time? They're identical. There's no time. We don't have enough air to reach the further one. The decision is made for us. Multiple collisions have altered the pod's trajectory. Significant damage detected. Navigation error. Propulsion error. Gravity not detected. Breathable air not detected. Multiple life forms detected. Potentially hostile. Do not exit pod. But they had to. Yep. They all suffocated to death holding each other. To any who come here searching for us, we followed one of two beacons from the vessel to this place, but now can go no further. It's almost too faint to hear now, but the vessel's beacon is still faintly emitting from within this horny seed. Yet the opening is too small for even a single nomai to fit through it. So, our escape pod couldn't have flown through here. I don't understand how this could be possible, but this gruesome place seems to be able to manipulate space itself. Maybe this was our undoing. To be so close to the location of the vessel and still so far is difficult. Worse, the vessel's beacon is dying. Soon we'll be unable to hear it. There's nothing we can do now but try to perhaps find a way inside, or at least attempt to comprehend why this happened. My dearest hope is that the other escape pods were able to reach relatives safely. Safety. They're all trying to figure it out so they could potentially, in their death, help anybody who seeks to possibly, like... Okay, that's definitely a standard entrance. Okay, that's the vessel. Okay, we're going to the vessel. If we go there once, it's easier the next few times. Brace yourselves, everyone. Fun fact about anglerfish is the big anglerfish are the females. They have sexual dimorphism, meaning the males and females are different. Aw, dang. We weren't going fast enough. Sexual dimorphism, meaning the males and females are different. The males are actually very small, and they kind of like bite into the female, in the reproduction process. And the female actually secretes a substance that forcefully fuses the male to the female. Permanently. And a female anglerfish could have as much as 3 males attached. Now my grave. We're gonna have to go back there. And both of those lights in here are anglerfish, so you gotta be careful. The gnome I wouldn't have survived making it in here anyway. Okay, that's a pretty good speed. They just slow you down so much when you go into this. Now, technically you can go into the red seed. Come on. Come on. Have we made it? Oh, that was close. Wow, that one didn't even make it out. You can tell that they're a spacefaring race because their skeletal structure is very, very, very delicate. Meaning that they're in low gravity circumstances very often. This is the Skull's vessel. Something went terribly wrong during our warp and our vessel is mortally wounded. We need help as quickly as possible. Our vessel appears to have fused with its local environment somehow. There are vines that are now part of the vessel. It's been torn apart from the inside itself. We are abandoning our vessel. Any of my clans for spaceflight capable species receiving this message, I implore you, we need your help. This is broken. Can anyone hear me? Our vessel is dying. We need immediate assistance. So, they warped into Dark Bramble because Dark Bramble is pretty much a quantum place. And the Eye of the Universe could potentially have been inside of Dark Bramble for a brief moment. Or the signal was reflected through Dark Bramble. To any of my clans whose vessel can hear this message, It's clear the universe is dying. There are fewer and fewer resources and safe places within space now, so my clan and I believe it is best for all of our clans to stay together. If you can reach the gloaming galaxy, we found the black rock suns are fairly stable. Life in the stars system is comparatively thriving. Live in relative safety. If you prefer to continue exploring alone, know that you will be on your own. Making our way to you. It's good to hear from you. Has anyone heard from Neem? His clan is on his way, but never arrived. He hasn't sent any messages. That isn't something. It reminds me of an old myth my grandfather used to tell of the disappearance of Eskel. A myth. An old myth. Like they vanished into time itself. I remember hearing that story as a child. One day, Eskel's vessel simply stopped responding. The other clans searched and searched, but found no trace. It was as if their missing friends had warped out of existence. There's no myth, friends. Eskel's clan existed and their story is real. But curious event to have passed into myth. Our ancestors were told that story when they were young. Are you sure it's true? It's a very long time ago, but yes, my clan's ancestors searched for Eskel's clan for a long time, but in the end, none of them were ever seen again. It's the only time in history a vessel has disappeared this way. I hope you aren't comparing Eskel's clan to ours. Neem, we feared you were gone. Not yet we aren't, but nearly. We've had trouble during our work. The triple suns of Black Spark system exploded, and it's only a lucky coincidence we weren't caught in the blast. I'm relieved your clan is safe, Neem. It's good to hear your words. Any vessels nearby, remember to be extremely cautious of potentially unstable stars. Most of them are now. Yep. Actually, our stars are about to supernova. But this is because stars supernova is part of their natural life cycle. Eventually, they do all die. I'm recording this now, but never encountered anything like this. The signal the vessel is receiving appears to be older than the universe itself. This is our first contact with anything of this nature. Everyone prepare to warp immediately. Eskel, wait! I need more time to send an outgoing message. Shouldn't we tell another clan where we're going? We can send the message upon our arrival. This extraordinary signal appeared suddenly, and it may disappear just as quickly. We can't lose a discovery this incredible. Focus on preparing for the warp instead. Understood. Anona. Vessel's ready to warp to the signal's approximate coordinates. The warp core is powered, but this will be a significant jump. Afterwards, we'll need time to recharge the core. That shouldn't create a problem, provided we arrive near our signal source. Everyone, we're ready to warp. And of course, we know that the Eye of the Universe signal was... So the Eye of the Universe was discovered by the strangers first. They heard it first a long time ago, and they came here. And then the prisoner was like, hey, I don't like that we're keeping this signal closed. It's not fair to everybody else, or to all the other creatures in the galaxy. What if they make a different decision? And the stranger was like, no, if somebody touches it, the universe ends. And so the prisoner was imprisoned. And it was actually that very moment, just the few seconds or minutes that the signal was released. It was only released for a few minutes, which is so. If they didn't warp immediately, they would not have made it to this galaxy, and none of this would have happened, or to the solar system. And yeah, none of this would have happened. Yeah, and then the strangers continued hiding the signal, meaning that they were truly lost. What's funny is this did happen to be a very stable star system. Unfortunate for the existence of the strange matter that wound up killing everybody. The vessel! I'm pretty sure I got everything. This is definitely my favorite exploration game, or detective game, I want to say. Yeah, I'd say the detective game. Okay, now we can get to the vessel whenever we want. We're in space. We're gonna go over to Brittle Hollow and possibly do some of Hollow's lantern. Possibly. Oh, there's one of the islands. Right, we're gonna have to do the islands. One, two. Three. That's all the pods. Is everyone harmed? We're getting blown up here. The volcanic moon has returned. Everybody flee. This planet is not happy about people living on its surface. Verdict hospitable. That's always one of my favorite views. Blip, gone. Caution, a black hole sleeps below. Do not slip. Almost. Oh, that one's about to, it's about to fall. That's good, because that's where we want to go. I also do not see the village. So we're going to, go over to our friend. Rhinebeck. I'm gonna wait a minute. I don't see it, so. Yep. Tower of Quantum Knowledge, round 2. Welcome, Solanum. Be curious on your journey. Almost prepared for the deeply significant journey. Do pause and remember your history. Make this journey not only for ourselves, but to honor the members of our clan who came before us. Nature contemplate, recall these no mind, carry their curiosity with you. Oh, that's the end of the cycle. Shouldn't there be like a glyph? There's a glyph thingy. There usually are glyph thingies near glyphs, right? Maybe he's just thrown out into space. Anyway, we will be right back. We're gonna take a quick break. And we're back. Now, how do I quickly off ourselves? I guess we could go into Whitehall Station. That's not a bad idea. Tower Shard. Just made it, I think. We should also probably do a quick run to the Ash Twin project. Of course, that'll take a moment. So let's do the underwater portion of Timberhearth. Ow. Come on. Ah, this is actually a good spot for us to pick up. The Grove Shard. Crossold bark in ancient glade, it's always dark, the quiet shade. After a close observation, mining site 2A wouldn't be safe for the native life dwelling in this cave pool, so unfortunately we'll have to mine the other sites. On the opposite hand, new life! The species is semi-aquatic and very hardy. The ecosystem here is quite robust, so I believe they'll thrive in the long run. You can come to the pools in 2A to meet them. They have a fourth eye. I wonder what it's for. It's for seeing. Whoops. Well, we're here. I love that the rocks reassemble themselves. I think there's only like one spot in here that we need to read. It's crazy to imagine a species that would just mine the entire core of a planet. Or a significant part of the crust of a planet just to get their goal. It's actually really, I mean, they were able, they did keep in mind the other species here, but still, look at this crazy mining. But I guess they needed to get a lot of material for their project. And we're back here. Unfortunately, our species is foolish enough to throw trash into a pit. Oh, did I make sure to get everything? Where are we so far? Yeah, let's do the Addle Rock. Hi, Esker. Whistling is the instrument you're born with. I'm not very good at whistling, but I could still do a little bit. Ah, the first landing on the moon was a crash landing. Classic. This is like the signal scope. It's meant for listening to things. It's the sound of a black hole. So this is where the Nomai are describing how they're trying to listen for the eye of the universe to see if it makes a sound. It does not. Well, it does, but the sound of the eye of the universe is quantum. And here, the quantum shards make this kind of angelic, harrowing sound. But the eye of the universe doesn't. Almost as if the eye of the universe itself is in awe of the, like, if the quantum moon is in awe of the eye of the universe. Ooh. Okay, we got some shards. Research notes, property of chert. It's made of a composition of the ice that goes around dark bramble. Oh, by the way, I believe that the planets in this game go through something called harmonic convergence once every cycle. And there's like an achievement or something for listening to all of them, all of the instruments at the same time. Funny enough, the achievement is called harmonic convergence, but harmonic convergence in planets just means they all line up. Harmonic convergence in music just means everything sounds nice. We got Rhinebeck, we got Feldspar, we got Chert. We got Esker, we just need to get Flute Guy. Looks like we can go to the, is there any more that we need to do on, we finished here. Ah, yes, there is something we need to do. We need to go to Here. The seed. Which would be quite horrible to see. If it weren't for us knowing that the universe dies every minute. It's bigger on the inside. Technically, you can beat this game shipless, but I don't have the jumping skills for that. Okay, looks like we can go into the volcanoes. I don't know. One of these volcanoes has stuff in it. There it is. The volcano with stuff. Made it. Increased solar activity detected. Increased volcanic activity detected. Location is now inhospitable. Evacuation recommended. The last type of ore survives the longest in direct heat. Can you send us more of the same for additional testing? We're attempting to improve its durability. Yes. Smallest cracker opening in the protective shell would destroy everything. It's gotta be supernova proof, however briefly. Okay, with our little time, let's go Make a friend. Oh great, it looks like he's not too far. We also need his ability to die at will. Friend! Gabro! Have you died lately, or is it just me? Time has been behaving unusually lately. Time that makes sense. You're taking this well. Right back gotcha. Personally, I like the new experience. But I'm being metaphorical. Every time I die, all my memories just loop replay. That's what happened to me. No glowing statue, no loop awareness. This is your first solo voyage, kind of. Over-enthusiasm. I have a bit of a problem with being a bit over-enthusiastic as well. If I remember right, it works out to 24 quantum poems. Yep. I hope I look busy. Sometimes things get a little less peaceful. What is up with this planet? We also got to come back here. Come back to him. Great. We'll do this the correct way. It's just been feldsparred. It's alright. already the end of the cycle. Alright. I think we still have to go to Statue Island on Giant Steep. Statue Island's always a tricky one. Oh, and we need to go to, by the way, whoever figured out the coding for, how everything loads in this game did an extremely good job. How do you stay calm in the face of impending death? Deep breaths, no seriously. Yes, please. There we go. We've just learned how to insta die. It was important for us to grab that. Oh, there's the quantum moon. I love when the quantum moon is around Giant Steep. Science dictates we need to blow up the sun. The cannon. I would say I do find the sound of rain soothing, so this planet does have one positive thing for it, is the fact that it has very soothing rain noises. I love the Nomai theme. Also, the use of gravity in this game is pretty nails. So I believe the way that they did it was they built the structures and then fired them through this into orbit. But they didn't fire them per se, they just kind of moved them into orbit after a tornado would pass. Whoops. Which is always neat. Successfully launched. Is there another one here? Yes. Okay, back to the ship. Not much here that we need to know, but it was important for us to grab the information. Alright. Now this one is complicated. We have to wait for a tornado to hit us. Where's the entrance again? There it is. Lovely. Oh, right. No, we need to be underneath it in order to enter. Shoot. The storm is how we get underneath it. Or, sorry, how we get from one section to another. That's how we get to the upper part. Okay, we made it inside. That part. Okay, we're good. We're safe. That was close. Pairing with the statue. Ashton Project. Beautiful sculpting work. Yep. Nomai. See stat goes to statue. Statue sends information to the project. Sounds like we've got a storm coming, which is good. Once we're in space. in space. Made it. And we're good. Is sending a being's memory back in time the same as being sent back in time? If we were to send my memories back in time, is that the same as me sending me back in time? I imagine they're two different actions. Like, not my physical body, but my essence. Wouldn't that both actions be effectively the same? Suppose that time was being rewritten. I believe that this is different than receiving memories from what is effectively the future. But isn't the end result identical in either case? Is sending your memories back in time the same as going back in time? That is a very good, thought. But I don't know if there's actually a really good answer. That's more of what philosophy, that's a philosophical science question. They only need to activate once. The project succeeds as a safety measure. However, the statues will also activate in the event of equipment failure. Anything goes wrong with the Ash Twin project, the statues will make us aware of the situation and enable us to fix it. Otherwise, it would be possible for us to remain permanently unaware of the problem. I thought of that. What a profoundly horrific fate that would be. To be trapped in a time loop? Yes, that would be indeed profoundly horrific. That'd be a profoundly bad way to go. Because you never ever know that you'd be in an infinite cycle of dying. I'm pretty sure we've just finished Giant Steep. I missed something at the Tower of Quantum Trials? What? What is it I could have possibly missed? That was it. I missed that statue. But they do meet quantumly. Yeah, that's it. Okay, Giant's Deep done. Probe Cannon done. Of course, the vessel's not done yet because that's where the Eye of the Universe is. We still need to do the Frozen Nomai shuttle. That's gonna be on Rhinebeck. Shelter site. There's a few more to do there. Timberhurst done. Outer Rocks done. Quantum Moons done. We haven't done anything really on these two yet, but we're pretty swiftly working through. And then there's all of the Stranger. And of course, Sun Station. Oh, and we still need to go into Whitehall Station. I guess we probably could have done that one. But me. The next two places are the biggest ones. Ah, there it is. This should be relatively swift. Come on, ship, fall. Oh. Where are we? We appear to be in the classrooms. Okay. Where they're doing a history lesson. And if you enjoy this, you can see the teacher writes very small, but the children type kind of loosely because they're children. Okay, our ship is at 18 kilometers. That's good. This is Solanum as a child. When she was young, she thought that the Eye of the Universe, that the quantum moon and the Eye of the Universe were bad things. That's fair. Because it effectively did break them apart from everybody else. There's a little ball and a face. So sad. Unfortunately, this area is kind of a maze for me. Been up there, been to the classroom. I think that's pretty much that area done. This is the Hanging City. We just finished the school district. Meltwater District. This is the shortcut. It's also how we get the Black Hole Forge to go up. The Ash Twin project requires a powerful and highly advanced warp core. You could scrap the one from the previous vessel. We'd have to get to the vessel. Making a new one is probably the safest bet. I mean, it's good that they did that because the other one is destroyed. You basically had to restudy black hole generation technology, or wormhole technology. This will take us back up to the surface, but I know how to get back down. It's gotten quiet. No, we're good. I thought that was the end of the cycle. Don't go back to Dark Bramble. Lots of people perished there. Vessel's warp core is broken at best. No guaranteed reward for such a risk. It's a good thing that they didn't go. It's destroyed. The risk would be that it's broken and unusable. Which is true. There's the structure. Phantom Moon. It's a playful little friend. We don't really want another moon, no matter how friendly it is. Valid. Thank you. Mine back. Oh no, this is Feldspar. Hanging City. Friends of Riddle Hollow, I just warped from Whitehall Station. Alright, let's go. Whitehall Station. Are you ready to warp? Oh, but we should also heal at Rhinebeck. I know that we can probably heal at our ship, but our ship is a little far. Hi, Rhinebeck. Do you have heals? Yo. The gnome I live here. I found the vessel. Made it to the Hanging City. Saw the Sunless City. Gnome I did a pilgrimage. I went to the comet, and that's how the Nomai died. I talked to a living Nomai. Okay, so I just have to go back into space, fly the quantum moon with 0 visibility, find a spooky ruin, travel through a few different types of dangerous terrain. That's not so bad. Probably doable. What are you doing out here? I guess you are an archaeologist, but you're kind of afraid of everything. Alright, to Whitehall Forge, or Whitehall Station. It's funny, both times we've been here, we never actually went to the station. The sun is looking pretty red. Welcome to Whitehall Station. Alright, we're rotating. Now, if I remember, I think we actually have to... Oh, we're going to the wrong place. Shoot. to go to our ship. Okay. Okay, there's still sand going from the Ash Twin, so that means we still have a couple more minutes in this cycle. By the by, this will probably be our last cycle today. I'll basically probably finish everything up shortly. That. That's right. Yeah. This is the warp to the Black Hole Forge. Oh my. That is a red giant. Black Hole Forge. Don't jump. We are upside down. Exit to surface. No, please. Black Hole Forge. Shoot. We're good. There it is. Black Hole Forge. Science compels us to explode the sun. Yo. High Energy Lab. Hourglass Twins. Because the Hourglass Twins are so close. They also don't need to be perfectly aligned, which means there's a tiny bit of time where you can pass. There's a window. Where you'll be immediately warped. So that's basically how the game tells you how to get onto the project. It basically says you need to jump into the window. Advanced warp core is done, it can be taken to the Ash Twin project. And that's the end of the cycle. Huh. Maybe you will be able to read it from here. Oh dear, oh dear. I can see us now, warping to the to the planet just in time to be exploded horribly. That actually is a curious thought. Exploded horribly. We warped into a supernova. Anyway, this is where we're going to be wrapping up for today. We pretty much got like, I don't know, 80%, 50%-ish of all of the research we needed to do. And then once we get the rest of the research, who is it we need to talk to? We need to do the twins. We've pretty much finished all of the Hanging City. There's just like 1 or 2 spots we need to go to. But yeah. We'll see you guys next time. And this was just kind of me blazing through collecting all the things. And when we're all done, I'm gonna have a quick story time where I explain basically the whole story of this game and why I consider it a spooky game, perfect for these October months. If you missed the stream, it's going to be available on my YouTube channel. It should be uploaded about tomorrow. So take care and see you next time. I'm REM and this is the REM Cycle.